Good morning, folks. What's up, 40 Truck? Trish, Larry Clark. Let's do a little job assessment. Yes, I am aware of the huge car dealership, Queens Fire. Keep in mind that started at 7 p.m., folks. It started at 7 p.m., okay? So it happened way before my shift. Even if I started at 10 p.m., maybe I would have went that. But quite honestly, oh look, you got 2 Highway 2 RMPs chilling there. 2 of them. I guess what's better than 1 Highway RMP is 2, right? So anyways. You said it's under control. Yeah, that's, you know, definitely not going to that. I know Nick went to that. Let's see what else is going on. I know some fires in New Jersey, some 2 alarms. Not that of a big deal. Hopefully we get, you know, the story of the night between now and, like, you know, 4 a.m. ideally. I'm not looking to stay out until 9 a.m. as usual. Looks like there's some vehicles there pulled on the stripes. Not sure what their situation is. Looks like a possible fender-bender situation. Either way, I don't think they called the cops. Otherwise, you know, you got 2 available highway, 2 RM. But I feel like if it was a serious situation, they would have called the cops and those highway RMPs would have responded. But it doesn't seem like that's the situation right now. Also, our ATV video from today, had a lot of fun with that. Like I said, last time he rode that, he was 12 years old, so it was nice to come back here about 4 years later. And I will also say that they changed the track a bit. So, I mean, I didn't feel the major improvements, but it does feel like a different track. I still have to write a good review for Jake. He's the guy that was our tour guide, so to speak. And last time we showed up there was a group of about 10 people there, you know? And I gotta say, because it's colder or whatever, it was only Christian and I and the person leading us. So it made for, you know, to get around faster on the track. And when I say track, what I mean is like, you know, it's like a off-road track in the woods, pretty much, you know. Right? It wasn't nothing crazy like Arizona. You know, it was pretty much riding an ATV through the woods. That's what it was like, with some improvements and modifications and stuff like that. We did get stuck in the mud once, and a bigger ATV had to pull us out. But pretty fun, no doubt. Traffic, traffic, traffic. I gotta take this jacket off. The video quality depends on the, I don't know, the Sprint service, depending on where I am, you know, a lot of different factors, but sometimes I can control it by where I am, but other times, you know, like right now, I have no choices where I'm going. So, other times, if I'm posted somewhere and you guys say, hey, there's a bad connection here, and I move and it's a better connection, then hey, that's great. But if I'm just driving from point A to point B, like I have to take that route or whatever, so. I think Sprint may not be the best, but I will say for the most part, I've been live streaming with Sprint for the last, what, few years, or is it 2 years now? I forget. And I can't say I've run into any major problems. I think Verizon might be the best though, but you know, it's also more expensive. For example, this particular area has, you guys told me has bad service, but if I go just a little bit, like a block away to the White Claw Outpost, you guys tell me it's way better service, right? So that's one example of something I can control.
Yeah, I'm on northbound lunch right now. If you could, you go to the rental island, the city island, the XL ramp.
There you go, Trish. There you go.
464 on that. Going over there as well. Upon completion, have to just do an 850 Bryant, about 6 Floyd. 41 Adam. Simple. Be advised, 101, I'm receiving that at Pelham Parkway in Hutch at this time. It's coming over now. It's Pelham Parkway in Hutch. Upon completion, the So upon completion of this, can you show me the 61-480 Concord Avenue? Show me that somewhere on that family. That it was you're free to be going back there on your way. Boy.
10-4. Do you wish to return to 151 quarters or we get back to that? Response 1?
Yes, sir. Response 1.
1674. Going at 75 Tom on 77th Street, 4th Avenue on the Robert line. Estito, Athens, Queens.
4606. Estito, Athens, 108, 159.
4 at ERS on 70. Further.
Here is all right.
10-4, 10-9, 10-8.
I commented on Assassin's Creed meets parkour in real life. This is what I said. Best parkour video I've ever seen. This is what I said on this video. I got a reply to this video, to my comment. Do you know what that comment said? What the hell? Really? A religious and mandate related comment. Like, the internet is full of the most random people. You can't even comment on a parkour video without getting a comment like that? What?
Oh, he said he was over there. He was going to take care of it. You sure? Thank you.
One on the vehicle checkpoint will be at Roosevelt.
Okay.
And God will over this. You're up to the front shop to the operating company. Please.
Yep, 46.1 this morning to 39 from that 6 and 80 now right now. Any available units back, Adam?
7950.
What's up, John? What's up, Darren? So, quite a fun day today. As y'all know, my son's in town. We woke up, I didn't work last night because, I knew I was going to have to be up early in the morning. I think I woke up at like 7 or 8 a.m. Do we have some laundry? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Anyway, went for a walk with wifey, came back, had breakfast, something small. Then we left for that drive. As y'all know, y'all probably seen that drive on the live stream, about an hour or so. Got there and had a pretty good time. Got super muddy. In hindsight, I would say no, they didn't provide gloves. They didn't provide goggles. They only provided the helmet. You could also purchase coveralls if you wanted to, right? But if you go there, I do recommend wearing clothes that you don't mind getting muddy. And of course, having clothes you can, change into. So that's what we had. In fact, we forgot our flip-flops because Christian left it at home. So we actually took our shoes off and I think we walked into the apartment building with our socks on. So they did not provide goggles. They provided like little glasses you can wear. So I look super nerdy. I look like the Asian dad, right? Of course, I had snowboarding goggles in the car, and I knew that probably was going to be compatible, right? Like, look at me. I look like nerdy Asian dad with this, with the. That's the kind of glasses they give you. You like how Christian fell asleep with the car sunshade. Now look at these. I look like a super Asian dad nerdy guy or something. Like, yeah. And this was my GoPro setup. It was the chest harness. And I regret bringing, you see that bag, that sling bag? That was my bike messenger sling bag. I regret bringing that because now that bag is super muddy, right? Of course, Christian looked badass because he wore my snowboarding goggles, and of course it's compatible with that motocross helmet. I think he wore the GoPro a little bit too low. His footage came out mostly of him riding the handlebars.
Highway 15, okay? For Highway 1.
On air. They're on South Hutch by Westchester. Yeah, I know, I'm coming down right now. You probably supposed to phone me, that's why I want to see if they go to the bunker. Come on, you're on Westchester.
I'm updating Chris on what's been going on with me because this is a guy who doesn't have Instagram, social media, whatever, right? So he doesn't know what's going on with me. So I'm showing specifically what's been going on with me or us in the last few days. I taught him how to do the moonwalk, by the way. I didn't post this on. Check it out. I taught him how to do the moonwalk. I didn't post this on the Adam Loud Labs Instagram. Oh, you didn't see the end. That was pretty funny.
Highway 101. In regards to the step 10, show me on direction southbound Hutch at Upper Edgewood. Phone back. You were at Upper Edgewood. Highway 1 base. Highway 1 base, you're ready to switch, okay? I got it. Okay, sir. I'm sorry, Highway 103, proceed, okay? Northbound Hutch to right. Reverse to 155 Portland. Orchard Beach, okay?
Exercise caution when following and do not endanger the lives of others. Obtain as many license plate numbers as possible for further investigation.
What's back in our area?
Negative, no direction of
Charlie. Over Charlie. Thank you.
Have it, Adam.
At 0100 hours, the exit home on the station. Yep, 567, 7,
Charlie.
Over Charlie, sorry, Charlie, the East River Bridges.
Hey, David.
Working right there. Take away here. Boy.
Hey, boy. Negative. She has no, they don't know the plate number. They have a phone inside the vehicle with track. Number shot by 6812 Allison, what, 68 Street to Bay Ridge Avenue.
Was it?
Engine dead.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Because one melting in the auto camera.
Translated for you.
Graduate, no plate.
The vehicle only has a back seat of gold paint, no front plate, black front plate.
Black Honda Civic, the only plate on the back. Unknown number.
Where's the ATV park? If you just type NJ ATV, let's see. NJ ATV Rentals. If you just type that, you should find it. 230 Pension Road, Englishtown, New Jersey. Englishtown, New Jersey. New Jersey. I can't even say that in a British accent. 230 Pension Road, Englishtown, New Jersey. 07726. Do you know what I mean, mate? Do you know what I mean, governor? Do you know what I mean? What about in a posh accent? 230 Pension Road, Englishtown, New Jersey. 07726. I must say. How splendid of you to arrive at New Jersey ATV Rentals for quite a delightful adventure. Do I sound posh enough to you, Your Majesty? Your Grace? Will the Queen be attending dinner tonight, Your Grace? I have prepared a banquet in your honor. I'm not even a fan of my British accent. I don't think it's all that. What I do need to do is get the camera ready. Take any caffeine. Slept a few hours though. Did watch the second episode of Band of Brothers. Just keep in mind, I watched it tons and tons of times back in the day. Right? Even named my airsoft alias after Lieutenant Spears. But yeah, we watched that. Episode 2 was when they parachuted into Normandy. Pretty wild scene. I still don't know where my strap is. I really hope I did not lose it. The last time I can recall having it was... Oh, didn't I put it in my cargo pocket of my pants? Yeah, I think I did. Question is, what happened to those pants when I got back? I do recall it was a rainy day. 101st is awesome, yeah. 101st, 82nd Airborne. I think there's an Alaskan unit that is also airborne. I just forget what it is. So we watched that. We also watched the first episode of 6, which is about SEAL Team 6. Not sure if it's... I think it's inspired by real missions. I'm not sure if everything is a true story. You know, I am tired of this thing opening on me, especially during rain. I think I'm going to duct tape it shut. I would want to drive an ATV. I would have fun. You would, John. I assure you. You probably will. Unless you don't like mud. You know, I gotta say, the mud was, I guess, part of the fun. You know, if there wasn't any mud, it would not make a big difference to me. In Arizona, it was muddy. But I feel like that's part of the ATV experience, is to get muddy. I recommend bringing some goggles, because I really don't like those little glasses. You know, you can get some cheap ones off Amazon. Hell, you can even return it to Amazon after you know, if it's like a once a year kind of thing. And also gloves and clothing that, you know, you don't mind getting muddy or washing. I need duct tape right now. Kind of like I'm going to return that shot timer, because I didn't use the shot timer. Because I thought we were going to have a novelty gun experience at Gun for Hire in New Jersey, shooting a 7.62 AK-47 and a 9mm. Actually, we thought we were going to do a 50 caliber AE Desert Eagle, but it turns out, and get this, folks, if you want to go shoot a Desert Eagle in Gun for Hire, New Jersey, guess what? The gun rental for the Desert Eagle is not $25 like regular guns. It is actually free. And why is it free? Well, guess how much it will cost to shoot 5 rounds of the Desert Eagle ammo, .50 caliber AE, right? $55. That is $1.20. No, that is $12 per round. You heard it right. Now, maybe if you're having some kind of, you know, maybe you're a big Deadpool fan. Maybe you're a big Lara Croft Tomb Raider fan. Maybe it's your birthday and you're like, hey, why not? I love Deadpool and Lara Croft. In honor of them, I will spend $55 to fire 5 shots. No, not me. I don't care about the Desert Eagle that much. Right? I would rather spend, you know, what? I think it's 9mm ammo is so much more affordable and realistic, and, you know, I'd rather, you know, shoot a Glock 19 or something like I usually do, and, like, you know, get a box or 2 of ammo, maybe like 50 to 100 rounds. That sounds more worth it to me, right? I need duct tape. So what we ended up, and also, you know, we wanted to shoot. So then we said, okay, we're not doing Desert Eagle, we're gonna do MP5. We saw it, they had an MP5 9mm, excited about that, showed up, didn't have the MP5, didn't have the AK-47 7.62. They did have a 9mm. The 9mm AK-47 that takes Glock mags. Kind of weird. Nah, I don't think so. We didn't do that. So we ended up doing an M14, which from what I understand was a standard issue Army rifle before the M16 was issued. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's what it was. In fact, I think they took the M14 to Vietnam, and then that's when they replaced it with that. Is that an ambulance here for this person with the shopping bag? Is that what's going on right here? Perfect example of how, you know, you really need an ambulance guy with a shopping cart with the shopping bags. The hospital is right there. It could have walked like a quarter block to the hospital. Or maybe that's the CV who is telling them where the victim is.
Okay, have you used the spot to 85 Street and file with regard to
But if that individual goes into the ambulance, then guess what? That is their patient. Right? I don't know what their condition is. It might just be a frequent flyer that claims to have chest pain or difficulty breathing so they can spend the night in the hospital. I don't know if that's the situation. Like I said, it might be a witness. That might be the 911 caller. You know, don't know the situation. So we just came to the conclusion we're gonna need to take a trip to Vegas one day and do all the awesome manly gun stuff that we want to be doing, including shooting fully automatic weapons. Because apparently you can't do that in New Jersey. I think in Indiana, I think there was a place, but then I think at the time they were having an ammo shortage, and they said, "Oh, you can't, you know, shoot full auto, whatever." But I will say, out of the 3 gun ranges we've been to, Indiana, Ohio, and New Jersey, I would say that Indiana has the best gun range that we've been to. And here's why. You can rent an AR-15, you can rent a pistol. You can take 2 guns into the gun bay or gun port, whatever, I don't know what they call it, or the shooting lane, whatever. And you can shoot that AR-15, put it down, pick up the Glock, shoot the Glock, put it back down. You know, it's great. It's great. You know, the gun range in Ohio, oh, you can only rent 1 gun at a time. Not as fun. So now you gotta finish shooting everything, you know, AR-15, then go back outside, return the gun, get the Glock, go back. Yeah, not as fun. Doesn't make for a cool video, right? So then you got now New Jersey. Did you see what that AR-15 looked like? It looked like someone said, let's try and make this AR-15 as civilian as possible, as unintimidating as possible, because it's the look of the gun that makes a gun look evil and have horns and wants to kill innocent people or whatever it is. So I believe it's New Jersey gun regulations. You can't have a flash hider on the end of the barrel. You saw how that barrel, it just looked like a metal pipe that's sticking out from the gun, and it didn't look fancy or whatever. The purpose of the flash hider is to conceal the muzzle flash of the weapon, so it doesn't give away your position or whatever. But it also looks cool, right? But if our goal was to get a nice big flame coming out of that AR-15, then it's good for that, as in not having that muzzle, that flash hider. But that's one thing I noticed. Another thing was that 10 round magazine restriction, right? You didn't see any 30 round magazines there. It was only 10 rounds. That's probably a New Jersey thing as well, right? So, but I want to say the experience was pretty good. Very friendly RSOs, range safety officers, and also a different system where you select and rent the guns, you pay for everything. They then put the firearms that you rented, and you can rent 2 at a time at least, but you can't shoot them. It's not like you can put one gun down, pick the other gun up, and shoot it immediately. No. What, you rent 2 guns, you buy your ammo, they put it in locked gun cases. You do not have access to them. You bring it into the range or whatever, and then the guy will show you to your RSO, and then he'll say, okay, you got lane number 5. Okay, have you been with us before? Have you shot anything before? All right, what do you guys got? Okay, which one do you want to shoot first? Right, we set the M14, so then he sets everything up for you, right? Gives you a brief tutorial, super quick. It probably took about a minute or 2. Well, I will say the M14, the charging handle, or was it the cocking thing, whatever you call it, it was a little weird because it was a little sharp. You could kind of like scratch your finger if you don't do it right. You have to like do it with your palm or something. Or like if you did it with your right hand, it felt kind of weird because it was like so heavy and you like didn't have this balance. Like I said, I'm most comfortable with the AR-15, so this M14 felt kind of weird. Took some getting used to. Also the way you put the magazine in, you kind of have to like tilt it in, and then it was very awkward. We're not used to that. So it felt like we were traveling in time. Okay, here's the M14. Now we're back in like, what, the 70s or something. And then we get issued the AR-15, and like, wow, day and night difference, especially when it comes to weight as well. So, but yeah, then we shot the M14. Then he says, oh, okay, we're out of ammo. Then he locks up that one gun. He unlocks the other gun, and then we shoot that. And then once we're done, he locks up both guns, gives it to us, and then we take it back to the, you know, and that's when we got to like handle the other guns they had, just because we wanted to get a feel for it. AK-47, Desert Eagle, etc. They were kind enough to also allow us to handle those guns, just for the novelty or sake of it, whatever. But I think I want some water. But again, you know, if I ever make it down to my mom's in Indiana, let me tell you, we're gonna go back there. We gonna go back there. And besides, we don't gotta rent Glocks there because my parents got them too. So, you know, they got, I think, a 17 and something else. It was a smaller Glock, but I wasn't a fan of it because the slide was so weird. Like the slide was so you know, tough to handle. You know, maybe it needed to be cleaned, maybe it needed to be greased, lubricated. I don't know. But Texas man stored son's body in kitchen since 2018. What the hell? By the way, Academy Awards, breaking news that was like, this was as of a few hours ago, said that they told Will Smith to leave, but he refused to do so. You guys hear about that? Pretty crazy, right? I also read Amy Schumer and Wanda Sykes are traumatized by what happened. Right? How, like, you don't deal with what somebody says with violence. That's just not how you do things, He could have tweeted about it. He could have... He could have had a conversation with him, right? But how are you going to go up there and slap the man? I'm not saying what Chris Rock said was, as a comedian, you got to push the boundaries sometimes. Sometimes you get in trouble, sometimes you don't. Sometimes people just laugh. I will, however, disagree that wasn't an appropriate comment considering her medical condition. On the other hand, I feel like what Will Smith did was worse because, I'm always a fan of let someone else, if someone else is acting out of line, let them be the ones who misbehave. Let them freak out. Let them be the one who has a bigger reaction. You know what they say, right? The person who reacts more has less value. The person who reacts more has less value. Who do you guys think reacted more strongly to each other in that situation? I think it's pretty obvious. Look how unreactive Chris Rock was. A total alpha male. Total alpha male. What Will Smith did seemed like something, like, I don't know, middle school, high school kid might do. Like, really? Chris Rock, he was very unreactive. He's just like, wow! This is gonna go down as one of the most historical moments in Oscar history. I think he said something like that, right? So, yeah, I mean, John, I agree with that. A lot of people said, they were both wrong as well. The slap was staged. Not the first time I heard that either. I heard a lot of people were saying, questioning whether it was real or fake. It's like, but think about who this benefits, right? Chris Rock, his comedy sales through the roof, and tonight he performs in Boston.
403 West 47.
And Chris Rock has gotten an outpouring of support from the comedy community. Oh wow, Chris Rock publicly addresses Oscars incident for the first time. Chris Rock receives a standing ovation at his first comedy show since the Oscars. Wow.
Hey, boy.
Oh. Can you carry this up, Henny? Coach, we'll let you know when we're back in our area.
Chris Rock's brother, Tony Rock, does not approve of Will Smith's apology.
670. Show me a phone and 10 on 28. You have a callback to this or no?
SAT says he resides at the location.
619 notification. 131. Yeah, 10A back and I respond to it.
792.
1083, Frank.
115 is back to the 312.
Russell Burke.
Central.
159.
793 Frank for Webster.
Back on your frequency.
3 Frank for Burke.
Just get the policies inside the room as well. Talk about it's your weekend. That guy.
So this is what he said at his Boston show tonight. What's up, Boston? How was your weekend?
A lot of tears and laughs, big ones, in fact. Chris Rock even got a bit misty-eyed, thanking the He went on to say,
Okay, this is what he said. I don't have a bunch of something about what happened. I don't know what he said. Expletive, like a curse word. I don't have a bunch of shit maybe. I don't know about what happened. So if you came to hear that, I have a whole show I wrote before this weekend. I'm still kind of processing what happened. That's what he said.
I don't have a bunch of happened. He also was disturbed a few minutes later by happened. He also wrapped that up by saying at some point we'll talk about it.
He said at some point I'll talk about that, probably shit, and I'll be serious. It'll be funny.
And it'll be serious and it'll be funny. The comic then went on with his show. I will mention he was disturbed a few minutes later by an altercation in the audience. I want to show you that video here of that audience member being taken out by Boston police outside.
Now there was some altercation with an audience member, and police had to remove that audience member from the crowd. I don't know why people love parking right next to me.
Didn't trust it. His bodyguard came out at one point having to address that as well. But as for any of those on-stage comments about that incident, that was pretty much it. Other than that, but I will say, the fan reaction, pretty positive.
It certainly was, Jessica. Super long tonight, both for the 7:30 and 10 p.m. shows. We spoke with Sarah as the first show let out just over an hour ago.
He cried in the beginning because we gave him Boston, Boston fans. We give the best welcoming ever. So we literally cheered for like 20 minutes. He was like, "Are you gonna let me do my show?" I was like, "This time."
They cheered him for 20 minutes, guys. Wow. And then he had to say like, "Are you gonna let me do my show?" Wow.
The love and the support, especially since the weekend incident.
I think it would have been interesting to see what he had to say, but also I'm kind of glad that he's taking his time and it wasn't just kind of, it just happened this weekend. So I guess it was kind of a good thing that he didn't just spew off kind of, he was probably pretty emotional about it, so I think it was probably smart that he was taking his time to talk about it.
March 25th, 2022 at 0800 hours. This is good physical condition. Black full description, jacket, jeans, and black shoes. From Second Street. That's fine. What you now, right? Oh, they are. Yeah, they'll stop out blocking right now. 4111 on there?
Wow, this one Chris Rock fan, he had extra tickets and he sold them for $800. Someone asked, how did I start LLN NYC? Oh, such a long story. I used to do EMS, so that's how I learned the radios. I've been doing video for a while. Every hobby I get into, airsoft, whatever. Dancing, hip-hop dancing, I always did the videos. So when I was an Uber driver, I would like to film random stuff I would see, crashes, fires, crimes, whatever. Didn't think much of it. An app came by, they paid me to go around, go live streaming stuff. Then they ended the reporter program allegedly. I don't think they really ended it. I think they just wanted to cut me loose because I was too, I was too much of a character for them to handle, I guess, So, I still wanted to continue doing that. and make money. So I started NYC 911 News. I started selling to the stations. Scott Lane from Loud Labs recognized what I was doing over here. Long story short, I got with Loud Labs. The rest is history. And now we are arguably the #1 stringer group in New York City, in the #1 television market in the United States. So, what can I say? Fuck yeah. You know this is PG-13 if you only hear one F word the entire live stream, right?
Here's West 28 Proverbs, today. You want? Hello, May 1st, 987 Valley, Bus
And now white Hispanic, 34 years old, date of birth, 6/05/1987. He's 190 pounds. Last year at 7925 Winchester Boulevard, Queens, New York, is provided on 15369. March 25th, 2022, at 800 hours. The mission is the physical condition of substance. The mission has brown hair, equal eyes. The mission last of the description is a green jacket, jeans, black. Truck 9, cancellation for 107, 165,
You want to try to call back for the 20 call and it's outside?
Some for you must find out for the complaint and the board as usual, correct?
I'm going to go ahead and let that 22 exactly. Thank you. Just 10 minutes ETA. Thank you.
013407.
In hindsight, I wouldn't do the M14 again. I think it was like a, one-time experience kind of thing. I just wish the MP5 was more readily available, honestly. I will say that when we shot a 9mm M4 AR-15, that was pretty cool. I think that was pretty interesting. Considering 9mm is also cheaper than 5.56 or 223, it still provided pretty damn decent recoil. I gotta say. Haven't dozed off yet, and when I do, I will probably be getting some kind of caffeine. Not yet, though. If I can survive this tour without caffeine, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it. Try is the operative word.
We're going, Johnny. We're going to have one under. I can pick that up. I'm already here. I'll tell what you never be saying. Looking back to 1.1 miles, 6, 0, 6. What battalion? Okay, not response area. How many for you, Lieutenant? Sorry, Lieutenant, go ahead. 200 vehicles on the Front Expressway.
200 vehicles in the Bruckner Expressway. What is going on? Are they dirt bikes? Are they ATVs? Are they racing BMWs? What is it? And what is this guy carrying? That's what I want to know. It looks like a camera on a tripod, but I am not sure, guys.
Get there quicker, because I'm coming from north.
Are they filming something here? Okay.
Thank you. Fly back to the airport. Sing at 84, that's 137 hours.
West, 41st. Closing mileage 50610.
5010, address 10148. Take your address number 146, okay. 138.
Okay.
How are you going to finalize today? Subway safety for?
Recording at 97 Sam.
The tank is 600 pretty
9195, time load up. 38 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I missed this one. Charlie. Engine 8, please.
I'm 39,
20 by 134.
39?
I'm editing the raw footage from the gun range. So you guys will get to see an unedited, well, kind of edited.
Is that 9 frequent?
Raw footage, you know, I just didn't want to include the parts where the gun malfunctioned and all that, right? I mean, obviously not necessary.
Response 2.
Part 2 for house. Support this car. You have a final for that or not yet? Sounds for everyone.
You're ready to fly. Yeah, push that forward.
Lennox Avenue between West 160 West 134, not a female finding in the parking lot.
Come on, Chris 91.
That's right. I had a 32 coming over. Just got transferred over from the 13. It's going to be 14th Street, just to the center from the mile drive. It's the Walgreens. I don't know, could this be a rise? It came over at 136.
Lieutenant, the 43 is 84 with me.
Black.
New York Avenue for a 311 complaint. Lieutenant, attention. Yeah, they all gone. Please, thank you. Both around, did the car show him? Where you want to be, Sulu? Southbound, right underneath the castle hill. And on my way, 2 minutes out.
You know, they need to know from the phone number, that 25, 24, 190, 191. Okay, I'm all right, thank you. Just let them know for we're on the platform, on the north platform, all the way up here.
Before come out.
Wait, what time? 123?
No business, back to Bible, minus 7646. Location of this?
If you want.
Box 4845, short 1099, 15 minutes, GTR.
Someone's holding down an open carrier, Kay.
You're gonna check your portables for an open carrier. Check your portables, please.
Nothing, Adam.
7 out of 10.
Oh, and what phone we can do a call back?
All right, the raw footage from the gun range is 13 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Maybe next time or next month, I will take Gabriel or Nick or something, you know. I think that would be fun. You know? Or we might play airsoft. I don't know. We'll see. Gabriel only shot like I think maybe some shotguns and some 22 rifles, I think. I don't think he shot a Glock or AR-15, so that's what I would rent. Glock and AR-15. Oh yeah, Trish. I gotta say, the M14, the 7.62, it felt pretty good, you know. But when people are talking about having a sore shoulder and all that kind of stuff, I've never had a sore shoulder. But then again, I've never, fired a shotgun. I think I've fired a shotgun a few times, but not something where like, I've done like 100 rounds or, anything too crazy, Just with some friends, they let me shoot off a couple rounds.
No further to 611, East 182. No further units to 611, East 182. Ferry to 91. What you want him for? What's coming? What's this 1 hour? Once again, no further units to the 30 and 40. Nice job, but I got the 42, that's on.
42 Liberty.
We're going to EMS 2508 for the 5-7 Parkway. If it's there, they have the last thing on the list. EMS 508 for the 5-7 Parkway. If they have the last thing on the list. 015, two dispatch 31.
Aviation base on the aviation base on the air. Aviation base on the air.
On the air.
Got a request for aviation to a flyover in regards to drag racing, confined to the 4-3 from Brooklyn Expressway and Castle Hill Avenue.
Come on, David. We're back to table number 3. Control.
David is home.
Control. Anyone like that? That's like 40154. Out of 10. 98 at this time. 155. Available sector to block traffic on Dipness and Ocean. Traffic thing. Brothers, get down 430. 147. 147, check. Stand by. 156,
Or did after the fact. Based on what I see, that 2 minute episode or whatever, or that 2 minute, actually I think it was like,
Nothing for the chief will follow protect us. That's the play. 410, what tell you? 156, back. Concert.
An overtime call.
For the injuries.
Metro.
Sergeant 1757 dealership.
That's what activated on 147. Flash from the water 190.
Give us a verbal for a car accident. Just west of Brad Street. It's gonna be another engine up and two trucks. Which direction is it? That's down before after that.
The occupant of the vehicle is confirmed over there.
Before, right? After that. Yeah, after that, okay. Are you involved? Yeah, we're not involved. What about that, man? God, 169 don't stop with you. And you're 5, thank you. For the verbal 8667 adult and national motor vehicle accident. 8667 adult and national motor vehicle accident. What's your own thing with this? Three bullets, 3 back of up. 3474. Couple of ambulances here too. Careful, we got something. Careful. 201, 312. 2508, 1018, 1036 code 2. Call you with anyone available. Highway 201. Highway 201. 201. 53 at South Parkway and Mass Street. 927. Give a direction. Not at this time. That's any trouble. I'm thinking about this time. They said it just requested a PO for the car. That's all I'm thinking about. 45. Take us off the box. We're having so that's how he wants to. I'm sorry, it's not 470, it's 240. I'm supposed to job making fun.
214, we have to read back on the book of frequency.
I know that this time it came authority of the fire department.
EMS is on it.
We're in the 4-3. 4-3. 4-3 out 318 replaced. 45. That's what. That 4-3 was vote for 246. Westbound. Charlie 1.
Trucks and cancellation on 641
Want to know my guy? 40, 14. Second. 1459, East 14. Highway 2 starting at 201. Oh, yeah. Be advised, it's going westbound just after on Mass Street. That's what they need to come. I'm pulling up for it. Time is 2:05.
South.
Yellow 2011159 Charlie. Westbound. Affirmative, westbound, South Parkway to Southbound. 910, well, I notified Delta. Across the intersection of the right and the lane, taking out right on. Now, flag red, flag green, flag. Turns back. 206, 201 direction. Good. That was the first floor forward. Yeah, we're good.
Hey, look, it's another FDNY ambulance parking the wrong way. This time there are no females to impress, folks. But actually, last time it was a NYU bus. Today it's a Finney bus. I have no impressions because they're not giving me much to work with. So they're not giving me much to work with here. Maybe if they gave me more to work with, I could work with this, but not really.
What's up, Mom? They gave you a shot at They don't tape none of your chest, they give you that thing. You can hear it. Saying 4 needs you. What do you want? Talk to me direct? I got both things. I'll send the kid here about 3 o'clock. You tell him and then he'll tell me what to tell me. You know what they say about give you a pat on the back. It's about looking at somebody's kicking in the ass. I make good facts. Good, cheap bad. And bad is. Listen, you know I can't lie, you know. I do. Right now it's coming out of me. It wasn't for me being nice.
Of the participant is still there, but you no longer want
I heard you lay your money on a scale. So listen, you're gonna give me a piece of what? Let's just say it's something. You're gonna pure oil, spend 2 cents. That's the lazy thing. You're leaning on like they put an ambition. You're not like they call you leverage. When you're gonna kick back, what are you, civil engineer? Like he's a structural engineer, he's holding up the glass. You met somebody, your brother out there. You could have been a contender. You got the most wins. Sal took everything. Say we didn't say me, son. I ain't gonna pull up and get crap no more. What are you gonna do? By the time you get it, come around here and give me a Go get a semolina. I'm the quickest semolina drawer in the industry. I'll pull that semolina out so quick, forget it. You'll think I'm a baker. You want to pull it out, I can shove it in. Look at that boy, make a fist. Look, you see the wrinkles in the piano? Oh, of course I'm doing it. You better hit the bagel. Let's give it a good camera, whatever.
No longer doing the car.
Little mozzarella is hilarious.
Alright, in regards to this, you have last seen on foot, heading westbound on Halsey.
That's why we got a code in the script.
Right now it's just long threads. Yeah, this is more deprecated. What was the application? Westbound building now. Let's just start off on Division Car. Highway 2 Lieutenant. Bridge, Highway 2 Sergeant on here.
One female outstanding.
Bring it out. 301, you have 206 working? Permanent, 206 is responding. That's a nice habitation, so. Yeah, so we're putting it over division at this time. 308, show me responding. 20, show me responding. 208, 16 the ID room, show me responding. Show me 133. Which units are requesting? Everybody follow. Show me 201. 201. 741 car. 741 car. Highway 2 follow. What's your RP number? 1765. You good? Yes, sir. One David.
One David.
Identify the exact location? Westbound Bell is anywhere by train station. We know what it's talking. Slow down over there. Slow down. Slow down. Is that no further for Bell than that? No further units to Bell than that at this time. 3884, 10 foot.
No further now.
831.
Airport was granted.
I'm confirmed CDP at 108, 5234 Van Dam Street. It's going to be responding 12, 12, 1 to 12, 34th Street to Star Avenue. They sent to the door that is the one that's registered today. I'm confirmed.
conditioning at 80 degrees 10 west. No further units, westbound side of that, no further. Alright, so we look for it. 950 red.
Hey, Big Boy, the CV's gonna meet with you.
No problem. More when it starts by 8915, goes to Tiffany and Beretta. Tomorrow.
One Sergeant.
One Sergeant.
When you get the chance, all MOS accounted for any shots fired at or by any injuries.
All MOS accounted for, no shots fired at or by. Housing handling this job.
Sounds fun.
Enemy. Lieutenant. Yeah, super big couple of disabled in the left lane. Van Wick, right above Northern Boulevard. 10-4 Van Wick and Northern Boulevard. That's where you need an code in. I take it a tow truck. He's on the way.
39 trespass at 120.
10-4. The rest of the Van Wick.
No trespassing in the building.
No problem. 3-5-5. Pick it up.
Sounds cool. Hey, Sean, I guess you guys are back now. Proceed.
34, 34.
222.
54845 is a 1037 code 2. We're going to take time for decon after CBR. 10-4, code 2. 398, Monterey.
83 receiving a 39 trespass at 1141 Willoughby, Wilson, to Knickerbocker, 1141 Willoughby. 83 response, David.
Bob David.
Wilson is 39 trespass, 1141 Willoughby, Wilson, to Knickerbocker. There's a homeless man outside the building. Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Montana graduate, standing 40, black jacket, black jeans, and dark shoes.
One sergeant.
One sergeant.
You can mark that director that was on 91. I'm 98 from the housing job.
Central.
Riyadh. Show me on that.
Central. And I'm 98.
91, 98.
That's 1239, Chad. Item 10, cancellation to one away from 5234 Mayfair.
Engine 72 to Queens, 72 on the satellite is switching back over to the Bronx frequency, taking up from box 4758K.
10-4.
on Buck 8897 on the cross Pump Expressway, Rome Avenue, auto accident, northbound. On 21 Buck 8897 on the cross Pump Expressway, Jerome Avenue, northbound for an auto accident. 0231, cover.
Highway 111. Say 3 to 30. Lead time is 2:30. Oh, thanks. That's well. But she's got 52 injuries across Bronx Expressway to Rome Avenue. Highway 101. Highway 101. You reported of 52 injuries across Bronx to Rome. Said northbound. Highway 101 red.
101 red, turn over.
This is Farley, radio frequency.
That's what. 1018 Buck 3191, 1018 Buck 3191, 1026 North 1919. 0233, level.
Mercy service out truck code. Mercy service out code. Truck code that 330. Got an unconfirmed CP of 926 for 126 south. Four-way to Claremont.
I'm here with David getting my firearms.
Got another one, confined to the signs of confirming EPs and 6 forces brought in Chelsea with a pause. This is why I got to get in touch with you. Got another one confined to 2 sides of 249 on 2nd Avenue. One of the 6 forces, which is 123. We arrived at the country to pick up the confirming EPs and 6 sides.
Friends about this.
The M60 is a beast.
Okay, show me which one now. Oh. 53 miles 7, 2110, RMP 4067.
1998. like around 762 by 51. It's 50.
I'll try it for you now.
It's been raining, so it's just a great environment for this. I can find, see if I can find the enemy out here. Right away, right away. All right. They're out here. Never know where they're hiding. Oh, there's one behind that wood pile. Yes. I can shoot right through it, rotten wood, no problem. So humid. You know, this really takes me back to my own Vietnam experience. Sitting on the couch, watching the Ken Burns documentary on Vietnam, eating Cheetos. That was pretty much my Vietnam experience. All right, I know you're out here. How are you? No. Maybe there's none out. Oh, no. Come on, we'll have to fix the fire. We just had a malfunction. One advantage of warfare on the compound is we can actually stop the battle if we want to. Uh-oh. Hard to do that in a real battlefield.
We made it all the way to the room after we got up. Somebody in the aviation, we call back out.
Dangerous area. So one job about it.
This one maybe came over as for the BMW service center. They got a signal for BMW after
Put the same description as the 101 shop.
Affirmative, go back in the BMW X5 line.
Alright, can you come out, please? Thank you. Lost that out, he's still on hold one fight. Talk all about 365, and the deals are up to the mark, like, the market. Still that, he lost that out, he's still cell phone one fight. Well, it's about 265 station cell phone one. 0239 and 251.
One Adam.
Class 31.
Back on the east side of the valley. 9 David.
So lattice 31.
9 David. Can you realize the 94? Report having a back on the east side.
It's funny, I just texted you. Is there a Bronx fire right now?
9 units about David, flag 94.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Seth is hilarious. I think I can say it louder. Keep my wife's name out of your mother effing mouth. I said. Yeah, they said his sales skyrocketed. It's like $8,000 tickets or something.
Who?
Chris Rock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. I said Chris handled that fucking well. He handled that really fucking well.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Like, all right, Will. He's like, I can't promise I'll keep anything else of us out of my mouth, though.
That was crazy. Yeah, they applauded him tonight in Boston for 20 minutes. He's like, "You gonna let me start my show or what?" You know, standing ovation. You know? He after this, it made him like a rock star, you know?
Oh, I knew it was gonna be good for him at basketball.
Oh, yeah. Now it's like cancel Will Smith, right? But they said they're gonna take weeks to come up with the appropriate punishment or something. And apparently he was asked to leave, but he refused. But I think if he refused to leave, then why even go through with his award and all that, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like they're like rewarding bad behavior. That was kind of weird. And then everyone's applauding him for getting the award as if nothing happened.
I would have given it.
Right? I also wouldn't have expected that from him because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like people you've seen misbehave in the past, right? So I think that was part of the surprise, you know? Then some people saying it was fake or it's publicity. I mean, it seemed real to me. I mean, you know, and they're treating it as it's real. No one's disputing it. But I also feel like people don't watch award shows as much anymore, right? So I feel like it kind of, it's almost like the Oscars needed something controversial to happen, you know? And they love stuff like this. Like, remember the one with the Super Bowl and like the wardrobe malfunction with Janet Jackson? You know, they love stuff like that, you know? That's TMZ, tabloidy stuff.
So what's up, man? How come you never show your fucking targets, bro? You don't hit nothing, right?
Hold on. I'll show it to you right now. I actually left it in the car. Alright. Front or back?
One more is removed. You know what time for?
I'll pull up in front, back of you.
Yeah, one more is removed. Step out of hospital. I'm at handicap attendant. Everything in form of hospital is removed. 10-4, yeah, we didn't show any emergency lines. Alright, came up from here. Just reach out to you on time to have any information. I appreciate it.
So this is, I know it's huge, so Now I forget which was which, as which gun did what. We didn't use like the zombie thing or whatever because you know each time we shoot we can select a different target.
Right.
So you can keep track of like you know the accuracy for you know I think like mine was on the left, his was on the right, something like that. You know it wasn't too far, so I think accuracy was pretty decent. You know.
Not these.
Right? I still need to take a picture of these guys. So that was, you know, I think his was on the right, mine was on the left. Kind of mixed it up.
Was that his?
The big one? Yeah. I think the big one is his.
Oh, you did different targets on the same page?
Yeah, because we were lazy to change them, you know. But usually, that's what we usually do. But this time we were like, yeah, whatever. I was like, yeah, I got the left, you got the right. You ever shot an M14?
No.
M14, no, damn, because it was 7.62, right? It's bigger than the, you know, they used to issue, I think they still do, but not for the AR-15. AR-15 is like 5.56. But the recoil on that, damn, pretty nice. And we went right here. You ever heard for Gun for Hire in Woodland Park?
No.
It's like an hour maybe into Jersey. It's like Little Falls, Patterson
Long
area.
Island, man.
Long Island? I never heard of. I mean, I've never looked it up. I guess. And it's weird because, like you know, because it's Jersey. They have like 10-round mags on the AR-15, right? You go to Ohio, Indiana, and they all got 30-round mags, you know? Not that we use the full 30 rounds, but it just looks cooler
Right.
to have that extended magazine. We usually put like 10 rounds per mag, and then in Ohio, they give you an extra mag too. So you can practice reloads. So I'll put like 5 and 5, and then you know shoot 5, switch just to you know have that skill. So what's up with that squirrel guy? You said there's a guy in the tree, squirrel guy or something?
Yeah, you didn't see he attacked.
Oh yeah. So he lives in the tree. He's
Yeah.
got a tree house or something.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about this? What the?
Yo, he climbs up and down it, and I was like, that would suck, man. It took him a minute, like a minute and 45 seconds to climb down. So I was like, that would suck if you have to climb up there, and then you're like, shit, I forgot my fucking food down there, and then I have to climb all the way back down.
So weird. So weird. And this is Central Park or what? I forget
No,
where.
Riverside.
Riverside. That's probably that asshole that's been calling 911.
No, it's Riverside and 140. 147.
Did you have a contact really in Delta 10 to
Oh, you had to go all the way up
You know
there.
the thing is, they cut down the tree, and I'm like, that's so stupid that they cut down the tree, because he's just gonna find another tree to climb up and you know, because apparently they arrested him, he came back, did it again, so now they're like, we'll take the tree away. So you just fucking kill the tree, and he's just gonna come out and find another tree and do it all over again.
You're gonna chop down the whole woods
Yeah,
there.
exactly. What are you gonna do? Take down every tree?
I will say, certain trees are probably more, what's the word, habitable? Or,
Yeah, because of the way their branches are, it's probably easier to put something together.
yeah.
But still, he's gonna find another one.
So why they let him go? Bail reform?
I have no idea. Probably because it's Just some misdemeanor bullshit.
Yeah, you're just assaulting. I mean, they didn't go to the hospital, right? I'm
Today
assuming.
they took him to the hospital.
No, I mean the post-photog.
No. No, today they EVP'd him. I took him right over here to...
Take him to Arkham Asylum. Did you see Batman, by the way? Oh, it was good. It was like a dark version of Batman, you know? Which Batman, when he takes the mask off, you still see the black in the eyes, you know? Because he's got to put the face paint or whatever. This was dark as hell. And I'm not going to ruin it for you, but the guy that plays Penguin, you would not have any idea that he's played by an actor that looks nothing like the Penguin. I mean, that looks nothing like the character in that show. I mean, in the movie. The only thing is 3 hours, so we were in there for 3 hours. I think a long movie is much more tolerable if you're at home, because at least you can pause, go to the bathroom. In the movie theater, it's like you don't want to miss nothing, you know?
I prefer watching everything at home now.
They make it more convenient because sometimes they just release it right like at home. They don't release it. It's like a streaming kind of thing, you know?
Well, nowadays they have...
Like that Netflix movie.
Now they have contracts where if a movie doesn't hit a certain number by... You know, they release it in the movie theater. If it doesn't hit a certain number by a certain day, it goes straight to streaming. I think they have like, some of them they have like, I think 2 weeks or 3 weeks to hit a certain number.
Like that one movie that came out, Ryan Reynolds, forget the name. Oh, The Adam Project. How could I forget that? It has my name in it, right? Pretty good movie. It's like sci-fi, you know, father-son relationship kind of movie. What are you doing awake?
Is it going to be another quiet night or what?
I wouldn't mind it.
You went to those fires?
After before my shift. Started like 7.
Oh,
Nick
did
went. Nick went. If it started at 7, I'm willing to bet everyone covered that shit.
Chris went.
Oh, Chris went? So wait, you covered... No, wait, that was in Queens. I'm seeing droplets on my windshield, so whatever you're feeling, it's probably legit.
It looks like snow in my... Looking at my headlights, it looks like snow.
Well, if you need to sleep, let him know so he can, you know, go to the living room. I wonder if it's gonna rain. I got my shoes on the fire escape drying from all the mud. No, it looks good. Actually, just tomorrow at 5 p.m. looks like it's gonna rain. It's interesting though, like Chris Rock didn't even post nothing on social media, nothing. He mentioned it, he mentioned something briefly, like at his show, but nothing like significant, you know?
Probably doesn't want to get himself in any more fucking trouble. Because you know how, no matter what you say, people are going to turn around on you.
Sometimes you're gonna say nothing, and you look at all the support he's getting without him saying anything, because they just see what happened. Comedian makes joke, and then he gets assaulted. The hell is that?
Yeah, that was so fucked up.
Makes me want to watch the Oscars next time, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen again. I feel like this is a learning experience for them, because they're gonna be like, hey, no violence is gonna be tolerated. I feel like if it happens again, they're gonna kick him out.
Like Chris Rock, after it happened, he walked through the state. Like y'all not gonna do nothing about this shit.
Wow, this is probably go down as in history of the Oscars. Did you ever see that? I know him for his black people versus N-word routine. That's what I know him for. I mean, besides his movies or whatever. That routine, to me, is his most popular routine.
I probably know it if I saw it.
You know? Because he jokes about, he says that the N-words are like the criminal, and then like black people hate the N-words because they'll steal your stuff. Oh, don't, if they break into your house, you don't have to hide your books because they can't read or something like that, but he said that certain cities that he went to that routine wasn't as popular because there are more N-words there. So they didn't like it. But he said that black people liked that routine because they didn't like the N-words or something, But I think it was, it's like a. There also the comments on YouTube are like, imagine if he told that joke now, he would be canceled or something. They're saying this was like back in the day.
That's why the whole cancel culture got to go. It's just gone. You should be able to joke about anything you want. That's what it's a fucking joke.
Like I've heard, I've heard like 9/11 jokes or pedophilia jokes that was, I think at first when you hear that, is it okay to joke about that? Well, at first you would think absolutely not, but I've heard it in certain contexts, in the way they word it. You're like, oh, you laugh because you're not laughing at, necessarily at anyone who died or anyone who's getting hurt or whatever. It's it's like the very specific joke or the way that they,
Listen, no matter what you say, you're gonna offend somebody. Somebody's gonna get offended. So what? You're just supposed to stop fucking joking around? No, fuck it. Get the fuck over it, man.
Comedians take risks too, but I feel like sometimes, every now and then, sometimes there'll be one guy makes them look bad, Remember when Kramer, he was doing stand-up, remember? He was doing stand-up, and then suddenly, I think he just went crazy, because he was just like, N-word, 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 like for no reason. There was no punchline, there was no joke. He just went like, and then like, this black guy, he said, I showed up for my birthday, looking to have a nice time, stand-up comedy at a hotel. Suddenly he's, I think they had to escort him out, or, there was like some, what the hell happened with Kramer? So yeah, this routine right here, black people versus N-word, this was in 96, 11 years ago. This isn't a comedy show, it's a TED Talk. He's spilling major truth. Will Smith fulfills the prophecy. Oh, jeez. Already joking about Will Smith now. Someone said, I'm black and I approve of this message. This was back when we could laugh at ourselves and not offend anybody.
3303, we don't have anything going on here for 10
But yeah, it's pretty good. 8 minutes long. Yeah, it's definitely raining or something. I don't know what this is. Check it out, guys.
They can't see it, kind of.
Yeah, they kind of know. I'm gonna give tonight. I'm gonna give it one more hour.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that last night, man, totally dead.
Good. Because 2 nights ago I got slammed. Fell. It was Friday night. I thought I was ready to drive home. Suddenly, boom, 2 alarms.
I'm glad it wasn't mine night.
What the hell? 2 alarms. You saw that picture Robert took of me?
I didn't even feel like I had any time off, man. I came back to work yesterday. I was still exhausted. Yeah, so.
He's like, Adam. I'm like, huh?
Yeah. I just want one job. That's it.
Right?
Just one job.
One story of the night, one job.
That's it. We'll see. I'm gonna go listen.
Alrighty. If anyone's curious about what I was talking about, that Chris Rock skit, I'm gonna post it right here. And then I'm gonna watch it. And then I'm gonna watch it.
Temple, 3 or 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours.
He said, when I go to the money machine tonight, I am not looking for the media. That was funny.
This is NYC service personnel with a message, sir.
That was funny.
Before regards to a possible issue with one of the things, male walking on the highway, Jackie Robinson Parkway, exit 1 westbound, this is walking against traffic, trying to put towards my Avenue.
Alright, 3 to think about, how is the 301?
Zero miles on computer.
Alright, 301, look at the picture.
Push service Adam 7.
Adam 7.
Here's Fire EDP at the Jackie Robinson Expressway, Silverwood Avenue, at 75. I'll confirm coming to 911.
What's up, Arthur? I see your chat comments now, folks.
For response to U-Haul 9198, you're doing at 61 at 2nd Avenue. Time is now 17 hours until the station.
There's a male working against traffic. Jackie Robinson. Exit 1, westbound, working towards Cypress. Nobody operation is a license insurance spotter activation. 2985 right south Avenue, 4 rounds, street level. no check the radios over carry over the frequency.
Why is it like curved downwards? Isn't that? Oh yeah. Oh, the charging at the back.
Got an Oxford EDP in the 48671 Washington Avenue, East 22, East 18th Street. 670 receiving unconfirmed shots fired, 1362 New York Avenue, to Kirk Forster. Space 1 male is shooting right now, unverified number 911.
Special location, 5 on the same, 20 minutes ago. Or Charles.
And the 109-1530, Booster Commercial Avenue, 526 Boulevard, is unconfirmed. BQE 22 westbound, middle quarter stakes, trash bag on the highway. It caused the accident. Dangerous condition. Headed towards the Verrazano.
Justin, watch 1205, please.
Hi, 7 Adam 3.
Hey, what is she?
Can you use that in a sentence? What's your right, sir? That's what you...
Yeah, somebody called Radio Bud, Jackie. Is anybody 84 yet?
It looks like the vision walked through the night.
10-4, thank you.
Real woman.
301 right. Shows, yeah, from regard.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
If you get shot, you're done. You have one life. Is a bunch of people holding here? Are they holding there? Oh, no. That is so annoying. Hey, yes, you Adam unit. I think all the units are parking reverse in front of me in solidarity of the NYU EMS unit who parked the wrong way. I think everyone, all the emergency vehicles are parking on the opposite way in solidarity. I think that's what's going on. So you can't blame them for that. Because Who wants to do a U-turn? And I will admit, I too was guilty of doing that back when I was in EMS. So why not? Officer Robert didn't even wave at me. ESU Officer Robert.
response 1. 1 response 1. 338.
I said, hey, kid. Okay, go ahead. This is dynamic. You're so fun. I just aimed for it. What does KIA stand for? I'm sorry. That was fun. And that's fun.
Mark by 91.
They're holding that. It's okay.
Carry that direction. 96.
What's the condition? Well, that's pretty good. What's that location? 2908 Valentine, apartment 24 Boys, 198, 199. The first that was that one with our college?
That's a comment.
That's what I thought that was right.
That's what.
Check last day. You're welcome.
has an A with a cardiac condition, 1227 Leland Avenue, Leeson, Westchester.
Something like that, Sam's father, 91, 34, 1875. Put it in a left hand, 75 years.
What, thank you.
On my direction. Show me doing the transit at 901 Northville.
So 98 for Park Street and the jump on Beach, you can put it out with the one on.
Insurance for the completed 75 road. Also put us on a Mary, 77 Union Square.
Possible handle, possible file with 31 Street.
My dad, 91.
They put it in the
הרצל, תכף אנחנו נראה את המחבל מגיע. המחבל מגיע מכיוון ז'בוטינסקי. שמונה חוזר שוב, מישהו רואים אותו עובר עוד פעם.
Geiger Road, East 66, reporting a fire on the third floor. We're gonna 255.
Broadway.
We're gonna 255. We're gonna attention engine 255, 248, 281, 157, 147. The 41, 250, Rescue 2 and Squad 1. The address 1366 Flatbush Avenue, Farragut East 26, fire in the 3rd floor. We're gonna 255. Am I close? Charlie. We're gonna 41.
Be advised, buddy at the job, states there's a fight at the location. Be advised to give her a description of a male, Indian, 45 years old, 5'7" in height, wearing a black jacket.
We're gonna 255.
Possibly in top. Drive alive, please advise when
We're gonna 157. 157. 157, people trapped. 157, 10-4, guys. 147, you got that 147? We're gonna rescue. Rescue, 10-4, responding. 10-4. 12-1, you have it? We're gonna battalion 4-1. We're gonna 157. 157. Just staying people on the roof as well. We're gonna 4-1. 255 to Brooklyn. 255. 1075 to North. 4, 3rd floor to South. 10-4. That's St. Barger Road, 6th Street, 5 Detroit. At 75 Transit Brooklyn Park, 1366 Flatbush Avenue. Barger Road, East 6th Street, 5 3 stories. Medical branch resources are responding. Also, initially we did have people trapped on the 3rd floor, and we all get calls from people on the roof. And we're gonna to the east floor. The address of 1362 Flatbush, apartment 3 Robert, says their apartment's still in the smoke. That place. Alright, 4-1 to Brooklyn. Yep. 4-1 to down. It's not an extra truck. That's what. Let me book you all in. All in for Brooklyn Box 2446 1367. That's Barrett Road, East Street. Only answer Brooklyn Box 446 1266 Flapper Barrett Road, East Street. Call 17309 and 113. Call 174. Colorado 159. 159 designated the fast truck fire is a 3-story fire top floor. 159 responding to Five, okay. We got a preliminary report yet? Not yet. All 255 said was top floor when they pulled up. We'll try to get on the floor one. 4-1 Brooklyn? Yeah, it's 4-1. 1366 Flatbush Avenue. We have fire on the top floor of a 2-story frame, 25 by 50. We have 2 lines stretched, 1 in operation, water on the fire at this time. Trucks are opening up and primary switches this way. Exposure 1 is the street, 2 is the similar, rear is unknown, 4 is the similar. That's cool. What time of that report is 0359, duration of your fire, 1 minute, 1 minute. 4-1 broken 10 floor. At this time, this fire is going to remain doubtful. 10 floor, call, that's a 2-story or 3-story? 4-1 broken 2-story. Correction, Brooklyn. That is a 3-story. 3-story. 10 floor. Visual 5, you receive that report? 5, 10 floor. 0400, dispatcher 312. Temple 1584 0406. Engine situate. 228, disregard the relocation. 280, 10-4. 403, 7. Adam 1. Flat Midtown South, for immediate transit, Dove Avenue West 40, Dove Avenue West 46. You still have on the inside, correct?
Two acting 281. 202 acting, 10-8 in response there.
Same cross Bronx at Castle Hill. Northbound, going northbound. Probably your regards go ahead right now. Just got out of school in regards to the next speed northbound for a vehicle to have crashed into the wall.
Top 1 is a point. Can you start on Townsville?
Southbound. Just the last story of the 29 Sergeant Escort.
Mother request the child.
Male shot, position 2780 Aston. Southbound for a headache?
Charlie 1 on the back. Looks like our duration is 2 minutes. This floor, also roofless. We have fire on the top floor of a non-fireproof building. Lift occupancy. 20 by 60. Primaries and exposure 2 and exposure 4 are complete and negative. The main body of fire. This is knocked down. And the fire sector.
BS job.
Time of that report, 0410, duration of fire, 2 minutes. 10-4, thank you.
Fire knocked down, surge is negative.
Stop rating in all hands, box 244, duration 23. 410, 317.
Alright, so this is 49 Sergeant calling a level 1 home station. We're about to confirm first shot. Not right to this time. Coalition point is 78, got it.
Well, thank you.
Let's just do some quick shots so we can say we did something tonight.
In the corner of 110 and left. 215, guys. Hello, hands box 2446. We are remaining doubtful. Tempo. 411, dispatch here with Tempo.
Well, I do smell the smoke, I'll tell you that. Where's those people trapped? Doesn't look like anybody was trapped after all. They said they were trapped on the roof. Well, we just heard that the searches were negative. So probably not newsworthy, but you know, we gotta have some content too, right? This is way too unstimulating for me. This is the look on my face. That's the look on my face while I'm filming like this. I hear some saws, so we might get some sawing action maybe. But I think they already made entry though. Ooh, I like that shadow. Really nice shadows. Right there, that shadow right there. Pretty good shadow. Look at that. That's nice. At least I gotta keep it artsy, you know? You guys can check out some of the debris here from the crashing windows, or broken windows, I should say. You can smell the smoke. And folks are going back inside. Looks like it was not this building. It looks like it was that building right there. So we can get some more artsy shots through the outdoor dining. Sounds like they're chopping something. I'm way too bored. Way too bored for this. Looks like we got no victims. Or EMS showing up. what's up with the Bronx shooting. I am hungry. I gotta say, the ambulance exhaust is so stinky. So stinky. So much so, sometimes when we would post on a certain side of the street or whatever, people would say, hey, can you go somewhere else? The exhaust is really stinky, you know? And we would, of course, stand, not park. We would stand in usually a major intersection. There's a lot of foot traffic and all of that. And then sometimes when we would show up to kids, kid things, where kids would come in, hop into the ambulance, and we would turn the ambulance off because it's not healthy for them to be inhaling that.
At this time, he's saying it's voluntary. I was still trying to ascertain if he's shooting is 17733, Beasley Boulevard. Hello, Xbox 2446. Secondary completely negative. Hit the fire building.
I don't know what the hell this guy is doing here, but he probably is gonna take forever. Looks like some kind of garbage he was taking out or something. What plans are for today's adventure? Probably a family-oriented activity. And we'll probably be playing more airsoft, I think probably on Friday. That would be the third time we'll be playing airsoft. So you can tell that's probably our favorite activity. Don't know if we're gonna get the chance to, well, maybe we might get the chance to go cycling and scooting. Did charge the scooter, which was nice. And I also bought a bike pump for my bicycle. So if we did that, I think it might be cold though, you know? It's the only thing, it might be cold. How do I get to that one lane? I think I gotta make a left right here. Then I gotta make a right here. Okay. It's a very confusing road. But I don't know what I do without GPS.
Looking for explosion 1740
Check out. It's either a cat or a raccoon or something. I think it might be a cat. I still see his eyes. You guys see this, right? You guys see this?
I should advise the location that has the
That Star Wars exhibit also looks pretty fun.
Directed northbound Korean War Veterans Parkway at Foster. South on Cypress Avenue. South on Cypress Avenue. Just notify the A3 also. You're at the base.
One 740 84th Street.
945. 9471.
Who's ready for a car fire, guys? Hopefully we get this car fire. Sometimes you get stuff just because you're lucky. Today might be my lucky day.
According to the mail, the name of the central booking station house starting mileage 72235.
And all inbox 2446. Secondaries are completely negative, fire and explosive. We are now going to go 10-8. We're going to leave rail contact be deployed. And this fire is now under control by the orders of Deputy Chief Dugan. And with this was under control time. So 433 here, fire 5 open. Well, thank you. 438, section number 312.
All right, folks, let's see if it's my lucky day or not.
37 is caution and salt down.
Don't know if it's my lucky day in 5 seconds. 5, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on here? There's a lot of units. There's a lot of units here. What's going on? Looks like smoke. Looks like smoke. Like, this just looks smoky, but no flames.
Stay on the corner.
This looks like a bunch of smoke. Yeah, no flames. We got flames on the bottom though. Yeah, we got flames on the bottom. That's about it. Yeah, it's a bad angle. Getting,
We can just back up over to.
getting worse, guys. It kind of looks like they knocked it down there, but you guys saw how that flames became bigger, especially from the bottom of that vehicle. I'm not sure if it's a battery, but it is appears to be an SUV. Looks like they got it knocked down right now, though. But you know, when we got here, saw flames underneath of that vehicle that just grew much larger. Huge puddle of water here. And we got this light rain that's going on right now as well. Yeah, seems to be knocked down. So this came over as an explosion at first. And a car fire. So, got a ladder 168 on the scene here. Even got EMS right over there. They showed up just in case, right? Thought my feet didn't get wet, but I think I stepped on that little bit of that puddle there. Yeah, don't know if anybody's inside. I don't think anybody is, but FD's still working on it. Yeah, I definitely smell fuel, so it does sound like, you know, fuel did definitely play a factor in this, you know. So I think EMS is here too, just checking it out. It actually looks like two vehicles now, because I see two vehicles. You get to see that SUV and then that looks like a sedan maybe in front of it. So it might have started with that sedan and extended to the SUV, possibly. Yeah, I think I'm good. I had enough smelling smoke and doing the laundry last few days. Got what I came here for. Got the flames, which was great. I got lucky. It's not breaking news. It is just streaming news.
I have 61 to my house when you're ready.
Proceed.
1715 67th Street.
10-4.
Mailbox 164, terminal 2064 Atlantic Avenue, to Howard Avenue, automatic alarm, in commercial. Class 3, 164, terminal 2064 Atlantic Avenue, to Howard Avenue, automatic alarm, commercial. 4448 zone 7.
Like I said, got what I came here for. Not gonna record every single thing FDNY does. Because that's the last thing I'm worried about. When I saw this many units on scene, I already knew it was a job, you know. I tried to get closer, but the cops kept me at the intersection. You know, they probably got my safety in mind, but me, of course, I'm gonna feel a little inconvenienced, of course. But I'm not gonna argue with them. That's just not what I do. Because worst case, guess what? It could have exploded. And it's probably safest for anybody to be on that intersection and not closer to the car fire, which I probably would have wanted to get closer. So you can't blame them, but stringers will be aggressive about getting close, and cops can and will be all about pushing the stringers back. That's just the games we play. It's funny because the last fire, I was complaining about it not being stimulating enough. And then I get a car fire that actually gets flames. Not the biggest flames in the world, but flames, no doubt. Man, I left my shoes on the fire escape to dry from because I washed it. But that was a big mistake. You know what? I'm just gonna stick those shoes in the dryer. Don't tell my neighbors. Actually, by the time I get back, it's not gonna be in the middle of the night no more. I was gonna dry it in the middle of the night, but I don't think I think I want to do that. Just by the time I get back, yeah. I just don't want to be the guy who's known to put like shoes in the dryer. You know, I mean, I don't think that's appropriate.
Confirm EDT at 605 West 177, across the St. Nicholas and Wadsworth.
Highway 2 chilling right here again. I guess they need a break after all that action on the Belt Parkway and Knapp Street. I heard about that earlier. Don't know what that was about. So got some flames. Got a BS fire. Probably putting that instantly when I get home. Or I might just be tired and fall asleep. There's no rush to get an R9, I'll tell you that. That's for sure. And it's definitely not breaking news. I will be taking SD card home.
That's a cancellation of 112 out all of history.
Hey, what's up, RMP? The RMP's chilling. Right, let's get ready everything. Right, we'll also not be needing to take the battery out. I mean, charge the battery. Battery's still full. It's a little filming I did. By the way, I put together the raw footage from the gun range that we went to recently in New Jersey. The only thing I took out was when like the RSOs corrected the malfunctions and jams and such. You know, obviously we don't need to show that. It's not significant. You'll see us loading, firing, stuff like that. Nothing too exciting, but it is the raw footage and it is content that I'm releasing as part of Adam's travels. So yeah, we'll be, as soon as this is done, I'll premiere that and yeah. Again, I still don't know what happened to my new camera sling. It's gone missing. I gotta look for it. I hope I find it one day. I miss it already so much. Get out of here, laptop. Maybe it's been in a bag the whole time, man. I didn't even look in there properly. Who knows? Then somebody going home with me. Take this off. Bag strap off. Bless you. All right, I'm out of here, folks. Thanks for moderating. There's a go, Peggy, Trish, and everybody else. Take care. Gonna post some content. Gonna premiere that raw footage from the gun range. I see you guys in the next selection, folks. Edward from Madeline. Have a good night.